this is pretty much my probably my one day to do some of this stuff. So I'm gonna do some more while I can. This next week at work, I'm gonna be doing some nighttime maintenances, and I'll probably be fairly busy. I don't know how much I'll be able to work on this.
So Friday. I muted my phone, right? I turned everything down. When you turn everything down, guess what doesn't work? Your alarm. Guess what time I woke up naturally? I was supposed to be at work at 4. Yeah. So my alarm didn't wake me up because it was silent. I woke up at 3:56.
It's better than 2 hours late, I guess.
Yes. Especially since there's a lot of people that depend on me.
Yeah, it sucks when people are trying to call me for a fiber outage and they can't get a hold of me.
Yeah. I'm still cooking ground meat. I can't really leave. So if you wanted to come in there and show me.
I hopped on Warcraft thing for a moment. It's literally one of the newest Viva La Dirt League.
The news.
Oh yeah, I want to put stuff in the bank.
Y'all can't keep your room clean. I'm gonna tell Daddy he's gonna turn off your Roblox. He ain't gonna give you any more Robux. So you know.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Let's make a few more sharpening stones here. Should I start smelting some copper? Probably should, huh? Yeah, I think that's good for now. Let me
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwood. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
make some more linen bandages. Because I do want to upgrade them to the better ones, which I think I can do it at level 25. So on the way to the Dwarven District, I'll go learn the better bandages. Or was it 40? Yeah, because it takes 2 cloth to make them, and so stuff like this, where I leveled up after 3, is kind of rough. So maybe we'll go to 35. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, good. So we got 35 out of it. Save that. Sell this one, because this one's better. This can be sold. This can be put away. This can be put away. That can be put away. I also want to cook. want to start burning through some of this stuff because I tend to be a hoarder of items and do a lot of bank alts and do all that shit. But I wanna level up this warrior. Where is? Does anybody? Nobody has a campfire anywhere. There's usually somebody doing something like that. I didn't see one in the bank. I didn't see one outside. So I guess I'll go to the cook. I know I can make my own by buying the flint and tinder and all that shit, but I'm already going to be heading up that way. So, but yeah, let's sell this guy. I don't need it because even with that +1 strength. See, my melee attack is 62 to 47 damage. See how much less it is? 48, 26 to 36. So even with the one less strength, this one's still better. Okay. So I think I can learn the next bandage at 35, but we'll find out. I'll smelt this copper. If I need more, I think my bank alt has more copper. And even though it's on the horde, there's stuff on the horde side too. I can get it over.
Yes, my daughter. What can I assist you with?
Yeah. That 50. 40. Yeah. Okay. So we still need to work on farming humanoids for linen. And it's pretty much the plan is instead of hopping around continent to continent, starting zones like I used to, I'm grinding on this character more for XP and items. Since I've had such a bad time mining, this is extremely important because once I'm doing stuff like out in Westfall, there are occasional tin nodes, there, and then definitely Red Ridge. So it's important that I get this leveled up. I think tin's at 65, if I remember right. So, and this will be green, I think at 50, so I'm going to need to mine like 30 or 40 damn nodes to level it up. So, but smelting helps level you up too. And then we'll look at what we want to do here. I usually do the sharpening stones. But we're also going to need, what's it called?
You're not bad. But let me show you a few tricks you might find handy.
The grinding stones. We need those for certain recipes, so. So, it's at 25. Gotta be behind on it because of the materials. Let me check my other guy.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
I don't even have much here. It's gonna be
See you around.
on this guy. So I'm just gonna have to mail it over.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that
Yeah.
good enough for you?
He's got a two-hand axe as well there. But I was gonna save that for a hunter, but I could use it for poles. I already have that training sword. Um, not sure how much I need. I don't know if those are really all that worth it to make. But maybe what we'll do is mail over a couple of stacks of everything. Since again we're pretty well behind on stuff. How did I spell her name again? Xeldana. I have to send over one at a time, really? That's right. This is the old style mail. 30 copper a piece. Sucks. Okay, so that did the thing for me. Do this. I think that'll be good for now. I'll go do some cooking and let the mail kind of do its thing. I don't think it takes too terribly long. Like I don't believe it's an hour like for years with Warcraft. If you ever mailed stuff to your own character, it took like an hour. And so I would just do 2 accounts and just trade between accounts. I'm going to go to the cook. I'm going to go and burn through some of this stuff. See, it's already there. Is the cook in here or is it next door? It's here.
I sell only the best gear, tested and true, and the prices are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin.
Do I look like I have the time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need and make it quick.
Damn, y'all. What's up with your fucking asses? See what happens when you don't pay attention to what people are saying. You miss out on all these gems of these people's attitudes.
Do I look like I have the time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need and make it quick.
Oh, well, that's... What am I missing? Who
I sell
sells
only
the
best
fishing
gear, tested and true,
ones?
and the prices are set. So if
She's
you want to
got
haggle, then go
these.
find a goblin. See you later.
Because that's where it's at, is you want to fish and
I
cook.
sell only the best gear, tested and true, and the prices are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. Safe travel.
But there are also cooking quests as well that you want to do. Since you're already killing those things out there and getting their meats or whatever, it's, you know, you might as well do a quest for it. You used to be able to shift click and go through this, or I'm sure there's an add-on for it, and I'm sure that I'll get tired of this and I will fix it. But right now, I'm just doing what I need to do to take care of leveling up my blacksmithing and mining. So I'm gonna go burn through that ore and level up blacksmithing, or else I'll fall behind on that, and then it just won't be worth it. I want to try and level up this stuff as I'm going. So I'd like this to be like ready for the next this is up to level 75, and then you go to 150 and so on and so forth. I want to stay on top of that. So at some point I'm going to break off and fish, and then I'll work on my cooking then too. So it's green there. So it's not going to level up much anymore beyond this. It's going to be 55 or 60, and then it's going to stop. I do want to make those rough grinding stones with my rough stone, because I'm going to need them for recipes. This should get to 60 or 65. We also can, at this point, I'm going to go level up my mining to the 150 range. So, which is good. That's what we want. And I'll be that much closer to being able to get 10 when I come across it, and not sitting there staring at it. Every time I see it, I can't fucking touch it. So at this point, I'll probably only need to mine like another 6 or 8 nodes, maybe. If I would get to 63, yeah, it won't take much. So before I forget, I want to grab it. And then I'll work on blacksmithing. That's Eldmore's task, that's right. Do you have the blacksmith hammer?
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lad.
No.
With the subway, those gnomes built.
There should be
it's
one
easier than you might
by the
think to
train.
transport goods there. If they try to tackle
Fucking find
import
some.
goods,
God
just tell
damn.
them you're going to buy your gear from them.
What level do I need to smelt the 10? 65.
Teach enough of your my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
So if I remember right, mining 10 is 65 as well. So.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lad. With the subway, those gnomes built. It's easier than you might think to transport goods from them. If they try to tackle import fees, just tell them you're going to buy your gear from them.
All right, let's do do the copper bracers. I guess I can. I shouldn't. How many do I have? 8. Let's do a couple more. So remember, these are 30 minutes long, so this will give me 5 hours worth of weapon damage. By then, I'll be ready for the coarse stone ones. I think that's fine. So let's work on these. Really don't think they would sell in the auction house, so I'll probably just render them. Kind of taking a risk with them only possibly leveling up, but they're only 2 copper each. So even something like this, if it levels up every other, that's still fine too. So maybe I'll just go to 30. Yeah, that one was a bad one, because it took 3 of them to level up. But that one was a 1, so that averages out. So if I can do an average of 2, then that's pretty good. Of course, my bags are getting fucking full, so yeah, that's bad.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than you might think to transport goods from my import. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're going to buy your gear from me.
Let me see what the next plans are.
You're not bad, but let me show you a few tricks you might find handy.
Those are an upgrade. There's the rough grinding stone. I think that was at 25. Yeah, I should have started making this to level up instead. So let's work on that and make those grinding stones, because I need them anyways. So I kind of wasted a little bit of copper on leveling up from 25 to 28. Those few that I did, that wasn't worth it. It was better off to do these grinding stones. So basically, like, sharpening stone to level 25 is a good idea. And then grinding stones until probably 40. So as you can see, it's still orange. It'll probably turn yellow at 40. I'll probably still even go into 45 or 50, depending on how it's doing. Because I need them anyways, you might as well. So at that point, at 45, you're probably good, because it turns yellow. But depending on what recipes we're doing, I may need more. So, and I'm pretty sure I will. So I'm just gonna blow through them, get as many points as I can. So there's 50. It's still yellow. Let's see if we can get close to 55. But it's probably going to be 53. 53, 54. $55 would be nice. Bingo. So we should be able to learn another recipe there. Very cool.
Not bad. But let me
Let's
show
see
you
what we
a few
got.
tricks on a fine game.
So there's some pants. I already have those from Hogger. There's an upgrade there. We'll get that. And I'm sure I'll get a better belt soon. Let's go ahead and learn it. That's a two-handed axe. It might be worth making it. These other ones, probably not so much. That's a little bit of an upgrade too. This is the same.
Have a good one.
I have this stuff. I'll just make this for the upgrade. These would likely sell decently on the auction house. I think I can make my money back on these guys. The axe, I have that stuff. I can mail all of these to me to make this axe if I want to do a two-hander. I'd have to go to Ironforge to learn it, and I don't have the money for it. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten another cloak. I've gotten one cloak in the starting area, and I vendored it. And I haven't gotten one since. That's kind of surprising.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ireland. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're going to buy your gear from them.
You're not bad. But let me show you a few tricks on a fine game. Turn around.
What? So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass. Let's see what
Alright,
you've
so
got.
we're at the next level there. We won't be able to do that until we start mining. So my goal is to reach 65. So in order to get 7 more points, I would need to do like this guy here. And then I can make that axe if I want. I don't think I'd want to take that chance. You're better off doing one more belt, which will put you down to 47, and then you'll still have enough to make the gauntlets. So just do that. We'll make a bunch of gauntlets, and then we'll be right there. Why did I? 8 times 6 is 48. And I'm at 47. I need one more copper bar. Okay. I was off on that number. But we're close. Just need one more point. I just need one more bar, one more point, and then we can do the coarse sharpening stones from the tin. And so, as far as I'm concerned, blacksmithing is going to be fine. And we're right there with the copper as well. I just need to smelt some more copper. Let's do that. Let's finish it off. So I'm just done with it. He has some. He doesn't have the money, doesn't he? I can't even mail it to myself, can I? No, he can.
Welcome to the Bank of Storm. We offer
Do
financial
this.
safe deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account?
He's
with
got
us,
them.
sir?
We can make the axe as well. It was 2, right? 2 leather or 4? I think it was 2 leather. I'm going to send the cloth as well to work on the first aid. Let's send him this. That was actually a cheaper. Wasn't that better than the? Or is it the same? I'll send it to him anyways. All right, this guy's officially out of money. I'll be able to kick some down after a while. It's going to be tight for these characters because if I'm leveling up a profession and not generating revenue from it, then it is what it is. I need a character that I can farm the money and do these things. So I'm not really there yet. This is a brand new server for me, so it's always going to be rough at first. Where's the mailbox? Wasn't there a mailbox here? Or is that somebody else had their own mailbox? Probably. I mean, there's usually one nearby. There's that one there. Still have to go all the way around to get to it by the tree guy. It's right here. So remember that linen's also going to take care of my first aid. I'm trying to get to that heavy linen bandage too. And then maybe we'll do some fishing while we're eating, when we're eating dinner. I'll be ready to do that. And I need to find some fish cooking recipes. I need to remember where some of those were. I think there's one literally at the fishing guy there, but it's for like Iron Forge's fish and vice versa. I think what's up there is kind of that's how they did it. It's kind of screwy. And the problem is I want to sell these on the auction house. So let's smelt some more bars. You can go ahead and go to 65 if you want. I wouldn't complain. If we can get 2 more points out of those, that would be nice. Because then I'm not worried about trying to get it out in the field, hunting around for copper nodes just so I can do there. Now I can do the smelting tin. Perfect. And I can mine the tin as well. All right, so do I still want to do the axe? I think you should. I don't have the money to learn the thing though. Just seems like it'd be better to sell the malachite than to use it. At this point, sell the copper, but I'm going to need the copper to smelt bronze later. Did you like it?
It's so cringy.
That's how it's supposed to be.
It's so cringy.
So
It makes me feel yucky.
don't you want to play D&D now?
Yes, because I will have all the worksheets.
Of course you would. So it's 6 bars just to level up. This guy is kind of expensive to make it. So it's like, would people really buy it? I doubt it. I think people would buy this. And I think people would buy this. But this, I hate to run. I was going to say, I hate to run over to the auction house just to see. So let's, wrong guy. Guess I'll just quit altogether because I'm a dumbass. But hey, it refreshed my screen so I don't have that problem anymore. All right, let's actually get in here. And see what these things are selling for. All right, we are looking for male hands. They were up to level what, 8 or 9 or something? It was 8. There's not much for sale, and they're not selling those green ones. These are probably transmog. Okay, so that's a good thing that I can probably sell mine easily for 10 silver or more. But I want to look at how much the copper bars actually cost and try to recuperate that cost. The other thing was the axe. There's the copper battle axe they're selling for 20. Again, it doesn't really seem like that's worth it for all of the materials. Like, I think I'd rather sell the gloves for 20 than to sell this axe for 20. Yeah, I'd rather just, I'm either going to use the axe or I'm just going to make gloves to sell. And I already have some. See, I don't see this being worth 20 silver to sell for all these materials because it's 12 bars, 2 malachite. The leather's not that big of a deal. But these guys I can make for 8 copper bars and probably still sell it for 20 is what I'm thinking. So let's just level up to 65, be done with it. And then
Not bad, but let me show you a few tricks.
we can do this guy here. Okay. We're officially out of money, so. But we got our skills where we want them. The cooking, I'm going to do with fishing. The first aid, let's go ahead and run over there and try to get to, we need to get to 40. And then we'll do the heavy linen bandages. And we're going to farm some humanoids for more.
Why do I only have a quart left? Or a half count? Like, it's kind of ridiculous.
All right, get to 40. There you go. All right, now we can do heavy linen bandage. I'll start heading Westfall at some point. I just wanted to get this stuff up to speed because, again, there's going to be 10 out there. It's rare, but I'll come across it and I want to be able to grab it. And so while I'm in town, now's the time to really try and get these professions and everything up to speed so that I'm not behind. And that way I'll have better bandages, and I'll probably save these potions for another character and start using the lesser healing for my oh shit moments.
Yes, my daughter? Can I assist you?
Yep, I have that, but I can't do that yet, which is fine as long as I don't
Life lesson.
get too crazy with these. Yeah, I won't make it anyways. I could take a chance and make some more of those to try and level up, but I'm going to end up wanting to use these, so we're just going to do that. So I'll have to come back with some money and level that up. It's only 5 silver. I'll get there. Probably sell some of these gauntlets and we'll do better. I have money on other characters. I'm just trying to get this tune up to speed. And if I'm mailing stuff back and forth to myself like this, that's going to eat away at some of my money, so I got to be careful with that. I just didn't feel like logging both accounts and fighting it right now. I'll do that some other time, or I'll transfer things over. I just never know which character I actually want to work on until I actually create it and do it, and I'm just like, you know what, this is working. I'm wanting to play it. Let's go around the long way to the auction house. So again, we want to look at what options people have. And the reason I went the route that I went was because if you want gloves, there's not a whole lot of options. You got a lot of gray items that I don't see people buying these except for maybe a transmog. So and mine were level 8, right? 7. So just past these, I have some green level 7 that I think people would be interested in. So let's do this. Let's sell a few of these and see if anybody bites. 273.
Olivia.
Let's bump this up to 8. How much are the copper bars? Hang on. $5 silver a piece. So the materials to make those gloves costs 40 silver. That's 40 silver if you pretty much ignore this. And I'm selling the gloves for 20. So there's a good chance they'll sell. So 873. 1999. And it's on a short duration, so a smart buyer may bid on those. I'm going to see how they do. One thing I've learned as well, you don't want to flood the auction house with your stuff. If you want to get the best price, you want to kind of be patient and understand your market. I don't understand this market well enough to be able to say yes or no that people will buy the shit out of this
Welcome
stuff.
to the Bank of Stormwood. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable
So
items.
we'll
Do
save
you already have an
these.
account with us, ma'am?
I'll sell this. Sell that too. First, I'll probably keep the tools in the bank. Like I said, this guy I'll probably send off to someone else.
Safe travels.
Dude, I'm broke as a joke. See, the belt that I have is better. Nobody is selling it. 61 armor with these guys, and they're over 10 silver. So the material for it was 6 copper bars, so that's about 30 silver. So if I can sell it for 15, that's reasonable. But see, there's others right around that same level. So if I want to sell this belt right now, I would be selling it for less than this one and sell it for around 10 silver instead of 15. So let's do something like that. We'll see how these things do. I'm not going to be interested in selling the copper bars themselves to make money because I want to make bronze later. So I'm just trying to recuperate some of my costs for leveling my blacksmithing. That's the tough thing you gotta do, is figure out how you want to go with things. I don't know when dinner's gonna be ready. I think it's gonna be a while. I was gonna fish while eating. Let me see something. Yeah, dinner won't take too terribly long. So I kind of don't want to run out to Westfall just yet, unless it was to just. See, I don't know what that is. That for a transmog or something? I think it is.
Life is with you. Be careful. King's honor, friend. Farewell.
I do need to make some money, even just to get fishing going. Because I think I need to buy my damn pole. So I might go out and grind on some humans in the just out in Elwynn for a bit. Let me see what we got to do here.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better.
Yeah,
Now, what
see,
can I help you with?
I can't even afford that. That's sad, dude. So I got to go make some money just so I can fish while I'm eating my dinner. I got it on other characters. I can just go do that. But does he have it, or does Leaf Hugger have it? I think he's got it. All the money. My whopping like 1 gold. Yeah.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood.
And he's got the linen too. So I'll send over linen. And some money. Did you want to pull the linen out of your bank or what, dude?
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hijal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
We'll send, what, 30? Pretty good. Let's do 40. Like I know I want to level this mage at some point, but I'm just kind of wasn't really feeling it right now. So it's really fine. It's one of those I'll kind of wait, and then at some point I'll pick it up again because I do want to try a goblin mage. I don't think he really had anything. These guys definitely didn't have anything. He should have the leather in the bank. And I need to get him his pet again. His pet ran away because I was logged in and didn't do shit and didn't feed my pet. Okay. And he has ore as well. He's got a decent axe, so I was thinking if I needed to make him one, I guess I can figure out what upgrades he needs at some point. Let me double check the bank. I guess I'll grab this ore unless somebody else is gonna get it.
Potatoes are not quite toasty yet. So
I was just curious. I wasn't in any hurry.
Well, what can I make dinner? Because I fell asleep on the couch.
It's 7. It's not sharing the screen, but I'm bringing my hunter over to Stormwind, and I can just straight trade. I already mailed some stuff off from my Goblin Mage, but I'm going to see what my hunter has in the bank. And if I used Bagnon add-on, I would actually know before even
No
logging
one's
in.
ever stolen anything out of here.
And he's
Not
got
in the
jack
whole
crap.
history of the whole history.
I thought I had some stuff.
Safe travel.
All right, well, never mind. All right, so let's grab the money and the linen. I'm going to make some more heavy linen bandages, and then we'll level up that. Grab my fishing pole, do some fishing while I eat, because dinner should be ready soon. And then we'll move on to Westfall. What else did I want to learn, but I was too low? I don't even remember. I think it was the first aid. Might as well go up there and learn it. We're going to go probably, I think we go to 80 first aid with heavy linen bandage.
Yes, my daughter? What can I assist you with?
That's 80. That's 80. Yeah, so 80. Wait, not linen. Heavy linen. Goes green at 75, doesn't it? Really? Wow. Yeah. It took 5 bandages just to level up 1 point there. That sucks. It's rough. All right, well, that's all right.
Safe travels.
We'll be getting wool. I think we get it off of the knolls. I know in Dead Mines you get wool as well, and linen. You get both. But we'll use this. I'm going to try and cook some more, but what I'm going to need to do is fish. So, again, blacksmithing, mining, first aid are all leveled up, ready to go to the next level. Cooking, I will get the benefit from fishing. She had the brilliant small fish. I think Iron Forge has another whatchamacallit, recipe I want to grab.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't
So
find
I
any
want
better.
that.
Now, what can I help you with? Safe travel. Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help
I'm
you
gonna
with?
want that too. What's up, sweetie?
See you around.
Let's see where that's. We should because the small fish is in Dunmoral, right? In Iron Forge, don't we get him? We don't get him from here. Yeah, I feel like I need to go to Iron Forge and check what recipe they sell there. Again, I got time. I don't want to go out and quest right now just to come back because when I'm eating dinner, I want to fish while I'm eating because that's easy to do. So now is a good time to kind of get all these little errands out of the way. I think the long jaw mud snapper recipe is at Iron Forge, and I'm gonna have them to cook. But I think the small fish I fish out of Dunmoral. I'm almost certain of that. There's also a quest in here we can do for the rats. It's around this level. It's like the Pied Piper quest. You basically go around and whistle, and the rats follow you. It's going to be on the Iron Forge side. For whatever reason, I don't know if it's a memory issue or something funny with the screen sharing, but it just, my cursor and everything goes wonky after about 30 or 40 minutes of recording. It's still technically playable, it's just annoying when it does it. And I haven't checked my videos to see if it transfers to the video, or I would imagine it does. It looks like crap. Alright, so we'll do this quest.
Pleased to meet you. A basket scallywag. R. What a great name for work. We've got a serious rat problem down here and not enough hands on the poop deck. What do you say? All you need to do is take this here rat catching flute and play the melody around the vermin. All of you in the world, just capture 5 of the little buggers and bring them back here. We need them alive.
So the it said R. Fucking pirate, really? I still think it's great. Like, even though it does stuff like that, that's kind of dumb. It's still way better than not having it. That's for sure. Because I find myself actually listening to the quests and paying attention to actually what the hell's going on. Because there's been plenty of quests that you just click through and don't read shit and don't care. So the follow-up quest will be on my way back to Stormwind. But I'm going to come over here.
Can I help you? These will work nice. All right, then. Some people just think until they go sour. You don't want to taste no sour rat kebab.
No, you don't. Alright, where was I going with this stuff? I got improved rend. I don't really care about that. I don't change stances a lot either. I don't stance. So I just that's cloth. I use heroic strike enough that reducing the cost of it's okay. But by the time you're done with this, you're only taking off 3 rage points. So it's going to cost 12 rage. Just do this. The reduced rage on the heroic strike just, to me, just does not seem worth it at all. Where's the fishing guy? There we go.
Making a special purchase?
Oh, those are the ones I had that I sold, yeah. I'm gonna want this. Thought there was another one.
Very good.
Small fish and mackerel. Let's see what we fish up here. I might need a bobble.
Would you like to purchase something?
I'm eating dinner too. My goal. I would like to try and get this fishing to the 150 range, not fully 150, but to where I can get to it. Like I think 60, 65, whatever is where I have to go to the next level of it. The journeyman fishing. See, there's the small fish. Do I have to go to, was it Aberdeen or Night Elf area to get the other one? That would suck. To get the recipes. It's been a while. I'm trying to remember. Not sure why I clicked.
I'm gonna have to like hit him every time he does that.
He does it because he gets attention and people.
He does it all the fucking
Yeah.
time.
And so hitting him is attention.
Well,
So
he's gonna start learning that, nigga.
if we take him off the computer, he won't do it. And then
Every time you squeal or yell like that, I'm gonna hit you. He said, you're just doing it to get attention. Realize that bad attention is not good attention.
no, he likes the bad attention too. Any kind of attention is, he does it. Really? We could go to Aberdeen and do that other quest up there too. That might be another idea. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I want that other recipe too. I think it's for this one. But I get small fish here. That's what I learned in Stormwind. It may be worth it to go ahead and take that boat out there to learn that recipe. Is that other one fucking in Dolinar though? Shit. I hope not. I don't think it is. I think it's the fishing people in Darnassus.
Our wild abattoirs might have fast steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Let's head back to Stormwind. It's on the other side, isn't it? It's all right. grab that quest.
Need assistance? Deep brother, it's me. Run the rat kebab operation on the other side of Deep Run. Here, crater rats live before they go bad. Get a move on. We have ridden the tram before, right? It's easy. Just step aboard when she arrives and enjoy the ride. And keep your arms and legs nice and straight. That's when you take legs for life.
Yeah, I don't need to see them. I already see them up here. That's the greeting. I don't need the greeting. I just need the lore. Because they already say something when you click on them.
Hi, how are you? Poor Fonzie. Ever since the Ronald Reagan incident, he hasn't been the same. That boy has never seen emotion in his life, let alone being some kind of pirate. At least he's keeping the flow and switching critters up. Very good.
Yeah, that's better. 'Cause I've had them like play two greetings. So I don't need that frame or nothing. I just want them to read the quest text, so that's good. All right. So since dinner's still not ready yet, I'm gonna head to Aberdeen, grab the flight path, and maybe even do that fishing quest out there. For that, the weather always looks like shit, dude. Like it shouldn't be this bad. And see, I don't mind weather. I like seeing it, but my frame rates drop way the hell down, and it's not like it really shouldn't be that big of a fucking deal. Yes, this is fine. I can tell it's raining. Frame rate's not horrible, but it does drop. But as long as it doesn't feel like I'm playing at goddamn 30 and 40 frames a second. Perfect timing. I mean, if I wanted to quest out here too, I actually technically could. This is the logical next step for out here. Me being level 13, I could do stuff out here. Can I reach that? You sometimes get boxes out of that stuff. Yes, sir. It's hard to see that thing. Can't tell if that's on it. It's right there. Love fishing. Fishing is probably my favorite out of anything in this game. Alright, is there another one? Yes. Okay. These tend to be useful, like leather is pretty common. So I literally got 3 medium leather and then 3 lesser healing potions out of that stuff. That's better than the fish, honestly. Even though I want to level my cooking, I'll still take the items because those are all useful items. That's the worst. It takes all the way to the very end and then nothing. That's what, 30 seconds? Do I need a fucking bobble? Really? Everywhere but that pool would be nice. But there are fishing quests. I do like doing those, honestly. Because then you're fishing for something else in an area. So at least you're trying to get something. But that's also why I like doing the cooking with the fishing, because then if I just straight was just leveling fishing, I would probably want to hang myself. Because you're talking hours and hours and hours, and it's essentially for nothing. It makes sense on a hunter, you want to feed your pet, and it makes sense if you're doing stuff for like your guild and you do the the fish feast or whatever feasts that they do for raids. Um, then that stuff's important. But it's just this is always a rough one because of that. I just wanted to do these pulls just to get these trunks, and then I'll go probably do that other quest, and dinner should be ready, and I can keep working on my fishing while I'm eating. You got one more in there? Come on. That's in there. Okay. Really? Get some more leather. So 8 leather, a bolt of woolen cloth, 2 minor mana potions, and these 3 bolts of woolen cloth, and then these pants of the owl. Jeez. Probably just send those to Ave. But yeah, this is the cooking quest right here. I can do that one while I'm out here. Because again, it's a cooking quest. If I can do the fishing quest. Where was it at? This one right here. These guys are literally right on the outside of town.
To smell that delicious aroma, begin with my secret recipe adventurer, fresh strider stew.
I think you have to have at least 10 cooking in order to be able to do that quest.
Before I teach you the recipe, you will need to prove that you can handle the beasts. Now, I don't expect you to go and write it back to me, but if you can kill a few and bring back some of their succulent meat, I may be persuaded to show you the ways of strider stew.
It's a pretty easy quest. It shouldn't take long, and they're going to be up around here. There's going to be some moonstalkers and I think thistle bears too. I didn't see it was a 16. We definitely want to slow them down. I really didn't want to waste it on that, but it is what it is. And I needed to hamstring him. Okay, there's one. Is that a 10? No, copper. I don't remember if there's 10 up here. I don't think there is. I might have better chance of getting copper out here, though, now that I think about it. But I'm going to stay close to town. Need to be careful that we don't pick up any other mobs. I'm going to start blowing through these bandages. Okay. Let's see here. See, they're right next to the other mobs, man. And I didn't give myself the bow and arrow thing to do those pulls, because you can pull them single. It won't pull the other bear. That's annoying. I didn't get one. Let's see here. Bunch of bears. Here we go. This under armor is pretty cheap, and you do more damage the more the armors you get rid of their armor. Right next to that damn bear. And I can't body pull them because they're not aggressive. I don't have to worry about, he's not going to run, so. If I had a gun or a bow, I can pull that guy. I didn't do that. I'll go back and get this one. The drop rate's not too terrible on that meat. I think it's like a 50%. So I think you only need to kill like 10 of them. Thought maybe I'd get some respawns, but what the hell, man? I ain't seeing nothing out here. Just bears. There's one there. 3 sunders should be more than enough. Oh, what? I did the hamstring. Why didn't it do anything? I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna miss too much. And there's another one. God damn it, Jim. Why are there 17s?
I just want you to know that air conditioner in my office doesn't do shit.
Turn it up.
I try to turn it up.
Because we don't need to leave it on cold all night when it's 60 degrees outside. It's stupid. So basically turn it off at night and turn it on during the day when you get your thing. Let's try this again without pulling those level 17 mobs. They should be down here. So that's kind of stupid that they're mixed in with these level 12 mobs like this. So I didn't expect that, and that's why I'm having some problems. You saw how rough it was for me to kill that 16, that 17. It would have been bad. Because even using a potion, there was a chance I would have struggled. Nothing. That's fucking great. Right? I think those were the only 2 there. So I usually do better north of town, but there's fucking level 17 mobs there. See what it's doing there. Another one over here somewhere. I don't see one. I need a gun or a bow so I can do these pulls better. Really? Look at that. This is fucking stupid. Fucking damn it. Like, is this for real? So level 12 mob sitting right next to the level 17. What the hell's going on? There's another one off over there. I see him. It's going to be kind of tight trying to get to him because I'm not trying to fight bears and moonstalkers. Alright, fuck that quest. I'm going to hate the fishing quest too, but at least, again, something I can do while I'm eating dinner. I was better off just going to Westfall and starting to do some stuff. I thought dinner was like close to being done, and obviously it's another. It was another hour. Yeah, it's 8. It's after 8. It's quite a bit of stuff I want to keep. These silly little things are going to be a problem. Wash your back.
Fantastic. I had to tell me what you think, don't you?
the flight path. I'm going to go to Darnassus and get that recipe. Maybe do some fishing there, but I mean, I really was just going to do this fishing quest here because I'm getting, even though it's going to suck, I'm still leveling fishing while doing a quest. That's the whole point. So. Better anyway. What's going on?
See you soon. You want to help you catch dark shore fruit?
Why does this sound so low? Yeah, so you can buy these and see, like right there, I can just literally buy them. If I just wanted to level cooking easy, that'd be an easy way to do it. But obviously, cooking and fishing go hand in hand. I don't think there's any other recipes here. I think it's Darnassus. I'm almost certain it is. I have to go grab that flight path. You don't learn it right away unless you're a night elf. I do have to Stormwind. I'll probably trade a bunch of this stuff to the other account. It's not worth 30 copper. Boats here. I was going to look for another pool. I'm not worried about that one right now. Blackmouth is nice to get the. I think that's for underwater breathing potion. I'm like this person. I like the quest helper, and that's about it. I don't really want to do much else. And then the voice thing is pretty cool too.
Food's ready.
chiming in on these people's conversation, what they're speaking out loud. Can't help but hear them. Might as well do that because I'm gonna be going back to Stormwind. Problem is, it's a damn package quest. But it's 5 silver. I need the money. So fuck it. Can I open it? Grab that. Go to the fisherman area and get the recipe. I'm pretty sure it's there. I hope it's not Dolinar. And then I could hearth. I didn't do Stormwind again as my hearth because I'm a dumbass. Keep forgetting to do that. Oh no. No way.
Farewell.
No way. Is it in Dolinar? No way. Just about anything I catch. So I'm looking for those recipes. Put that one away for now. Put that away. Put that away. God damn it. Do I have to look up where all these fishing recipes are? You go grab my drink and a food and think about this. I'm trying to remember where all these damn recipes are. All right. My wife made shepherd's pie. It's pretty good. Pretty cheap, easy recipe. It's ground meat, um, green beans, corn, and potatoes. All right, where is there's not retail to classic? We're looking for cooking. See, it shows brilliant small fish, which I got. The mud snapper, which I got the recipe for that one too. I think I put it in the bank, right? That one. Let's trade that with this thing. And then the catfish is the one I don't have. Where do I get the catfish one? It's in Stormwind City. I went all the way out here for nothing. Getting stupid. This flight path shouldn't cost anything, and it's quicker than taking the boat. See, the boat's not there yet. Flight doesn't cost anything. So even with the boat showing up there, I'm gonna be right where I want to be anyways. I'll be closer to the quest giver and the fishing quest than taking the boat. I'm literally standing right here. What the hell's going on? Those are the best. Those are my favorite. Wait till the very end. Click on it. Nothing. Not sure why I clicked on it. It's a lot of fun. This is great. I'm glad I'm doing this while I'm eating.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
You use yourself a bulk?
Yeah.
How much you need?
Probably have one more.
Because I don't know how much.
Wow, congratulations. You are both saving notebooks.
Dude, I just need one more, dude. Hooray!
Nice to meet you. Them's a real nice group as adventurer. Thanks for helping me out. You're at least as good of a woman as my cousin, Raoul. Look, she also has a beard and she smells kind of funny, but that don't do nothing to stop her fishing. I reckon you have what it takes to use a bloody fancy fishing pole. Watch your back.
Thanks, I guess.
Go ahead.
Okay. Good there. I got some fish to cook. The small fish, I fished them up in Iron Forge, didn't I? Fish here so that when the boat comes, you can still see it. If you fish where the boat is going to be, you won't be able to see your bobber. You really have to watch that thing. Go grab some more food. Okay. Caps lock it. Where's the secret admirer? In the park. Okay. Yeah, where the big arrow was pointing. Just walk right past it. Not sure what that is. Where is this person at? So even without the add-on, I usually would see a dot on the map. I'm not seeing that. There it is. Okay, I guess they just popped up.
How may I help?
So that catfish recipe is here. Was that just a higher level one? I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah. So I thought maybe it's that one. Well, I thought there was another lower level one, but maybe that's the rainbow and albacore I'm thinking of.
Farewell.
What the hell's the error for? Okay. Faded photograph. That's what you get from the link quest in Ungoro Crater. That's a pretty cool quest chain. You have to do some running around, but it's a nod to Zelda. And you get a boomerang for it's like a trinket. I think we just need to get to 50 and then we can level up.
How are you? Safe travel.
We get the next level fishing, and I want to work on cooking. I don't have enough. Because I think you might be able to pull it off. Depends on where it turns yellow. If it turns yellow at 40 right away, then yeah, probably not. So probably would be best to do a little bit more fishing. Is that where you put those lanterns? Is right here? Shit. Do that request. I didn't know where you did it. And then I'll cook some of those fish and see where we're at with the cooking. Because I'm just about done eating dinner and then I can head out to Westfall.
What brings you here?
I guess this is the closest one. That's crazy. I had no idea. All right. Thanks, I guess. Got some buff food. No cooking fire, anybody? Okay. Isn't there a thing like Iron Forge, isn't it? That they have those fires by the. Yeah. Iron Forge, you can cook by the bank and by the auction house and all that because they have fires going. But not Stormwind. So I don't know where the closest cooking fire is, so I'd have to go to the actual cook. Did I leave any meat in the bank? Or did I cook it all? I think I cooked it all. That guy. That guy. I can cook some of those. Crap.
You need something?
There's that guy. Okay. We could cook on that. All right. See if we can get to 50, learn this one, and then do some more of those guys. Turns yellow at 45. Son of a bitch.
I look for my mother anyway. I don't find it.
Okay, should be able to level up cooking.
I. Oh, look at my water. Why is it always empty?
Oh, he's got his auctioneer friend.
What can I do for you?
All right. Yeah, well,
See you later.
65, everything's leveled up. So we should be good to go. And we'll sell
I supply only the finest.
the fish. Keep these guys.
See you around.
Did you get your second bowl?
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. I want to try and transfer over some of this stuff to the other account. So, should I make another character? I guess I should. just so I can have a general bank on my first account to help with the second one. Fucking getting food stuck in my throat. There's 2 tents outside store apparently. Alrighty, let's go ahead and clear this garbage out of here. That can go, that can stay, that can stay, goes, stays, goes, goes, goes. If I have them sell stuff on the auction house, I would need to give them a little bit of money too. They can sell this stuff. I really thought I wanted to do a. Well, let's go ahead and
Have a good one.
trade.
You said no. Why can't you move? Stop it! Not that. I'll kill myself. Life. Killed me.
Good day
All
to
right,
you.
what else? I think that'll be fine.
See you later.
Um, 2 silver. And we'll do the auction house stuff later after we see how these ones do. Doubt anybody's bid on them. Yeah, there's not even any bids at that point. But we're ready, right? We gotta go. Yeah, I think everything's ready to actually head to Westfall. All right, there's tents outside. Let me wait at the tent. Somebody use the restroom, put my bowl and stuff away. Yeah, I can get some rested.
Gigi, get out of here.
It's moving pretty good. All right. So 3 hours later, we're finally going to Westfall. Disconnected. Ah, shit. I'm gonna take a shortcut through here looking for ore. I really feel like there's something the food's getting stuck in my damn throat. So that's what it feels like. So I'm looking for is linen. I'm sure it doesn't matter much with these guys. I'm overpowered. I didn't use it. Oh, I could have shield bashed the wizard. Yep. Not properly using my abilities, not playing my class properly. And crash. You poke me with that stick. That's really working out for you. And you're dead. There's usually an ore right in the middle of this. Whoa. Oh, there's for the collector quest. Guess what we're doing? Oh, that's just the deed in Westfall. Yeah, that's not the quest I was thinking of. Man, there's just no ore out here. If I'm going to want copper, I'm probably going to be better off farming it on my damn goblin on the goblin starting area. So that's where he got a lot of his. And I got some in Duratar too, but out here it's just been just nothing. It's essentially the same thing.
Good day to you. Loads of thanks, adventurer. As I was saying, these parts aren't fit for honest folk anymore. But if things are better, then this deed will let us reclaim our land. I don't have much to offer you, but here, take this. Have it.
Yeah, it's the shit I could have picked up off the ground over
We
there.
heard a ruckus in the field. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush. I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Vernon's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
Yeah, you'd give me instead of some melons and pumpkins, you'll give me milk and bread.
Poor old Blanche. See you around. Tired beast after all the work we put in. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall. If you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here. Good day to you. I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Pearlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Safe travels.
The oats are, and someone's already grabbing them. I don't remember if there was any insider. I don't think there is. There's some in that camp, but nobody's killing them. Yeah. If you want to kill some shit, I'll take the oats. This right here is the best bet. See, that one's already respawned. This round here is pretty good for these oats. So Westfall and Duratar have the same music. I like it better here. I really do. Duratar makes sense because it's kind of like a desolate feel, like a desert-like area. For some reason, it feels like it's Westfall better. It could be just because that's where I started. My original character went through here. I didn't play Horde back in the days. I waited until after, Legion? Or was it before that? No, I didn't. I don't have a quest for these guys yet. I really feel like killing a bunch, but if I'm getting Lennon, that's fine. You can see how this stuff's just respawning right here. Should be able to sneak through here and grab this. Turn this in, go down to the Saldine's farm, start making our way towards Sentinel Hill.
Hello. Thank you
And
so much.
Have a good one.
I got my cloak. Both. And I will sell that. I already have a decent chest, right? No, I do not. I will take that. Those are the ones I already had. You can't see them, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Start making our way down. Finally got a cloak after 13. So yeah, this music, I mean, fit Duratar. It does fit the Barons, but it fits here too. I'm perfectly fine with them not having separate music for these zones.
Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk. The damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though. It seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip. Now we can make Westfall stew. Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients: 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 gore tusk snouts, 3 murloc eyes, 3 okra. The onions are peeled. The garlic is minced. The rosemary is crushed. The crust has been baked. The dill weed is chopped. The gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 gore tusk livers.
What can I do? Like, bless you.
I'm not supposed to eat it. I'm supposed to give it to the chicken, right?
Didn't call it.
Fantastic.
Okay. What else are we doing? That's Westfall stew. We'll get that as we go. Mountain Heirloom is up there. And we can get the Harvest Watchers. But I think I'm going to head to town. These guys are immune to bleed. So just what the hell are you doing? Okay. I'm going to be killing. I can do my sharpening stone. So yeah, Westfall and Barrens are similar. Similar landscapes. The Barrens has more tall hills and stuff, and less grass. But it fits. But like I already said, I'm even with Duratar being a somewhat different landscape, I feel like the music still fits for all the areas.
Well done. Ah, so my land is how can I read it well? And now I need to expand the land. Now it is up to the keep the land free from corruption. Yeah, well, our cause interests you. See it with combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal: to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Nelson Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, 15 Defias smugglers, Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Dead Mines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. Although we don't get much aid from Stormwind directly, I do have a contact in the city who helps supply us with armor. His name is Osric Grant. His shop, Limited Immunity, is in the old town of Stormwind. Our supply of armor dwindles, and I must contact Osric for more. Can you take him this note? The fastest way to Stormwind is through Thor, our Griffin master. He's just down the hill. Bring him my note, and then take a Griffin to Stormwind. The Defias front is constantly shifting.
These guys all sound the same.
On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather banner. Bring me 15 of these bandanas, and I'll see to it you are rewarded. Have a good one. What can I do for you? You have to get this note to Stormwind? That's not a problem. You can take one of our griffins. Except for a small fee. You can take a griffin to Stormwind, so you can deliver Lewis's note to Osric. You won't get there faster any other way. If that sounds acceptable, then
Unless a
give
hearth.
me again when you're ready for the ride.
When I set my hearth to that fucking place,
Trust me, it'll be worth it.
I can just buy a bow.
Have a good one.
All right, so this is a new one. I haven't seen that before. Where is that? Cracked animation room. That must be up north. That thing's over there. Yeah, it's those guys up there. So, I mean, it is a level 10 quest. We can probably take that out, do the Forgotten Heirloom, and then work on the Gore-Tufts and the People's Militia stuff. Yeah. Not so worried about those. Not so worried about the Harvest Watchers yet. This you kind of work on as you do the other quests. And we need to go learn our warrior stuff. Immune gem. Pay attention. I don't think the girls have school tomorrow. I still need okra off of these guys. I guess I can get it off of the other ones. So I already got that thing. Gore-Tufts, Defiance Trappers. There's going to be Defiance there. You're going after that bird, aren't you? Tusk Liver. These ones are going to be better drop rates, but they're a little tougher. Was I that low when I started the fight? Really? I don't think I was. Let's see how this fight goes. And then I should be using my damn sharpening stone. 3 Sunders. I still have my battle shout. Bleed's gone. It seems all right. All right, snouts are done, but we still need 7 livers. That's a fucking 16.
I should try only the finest good. See you later.
Yeah, we're gonna be collecting a lot of crap. I need all of that stuff.
Go with honor, friend. I could have flown the store while I was taking these. Because everything else, those are level 12s. It would be easier to find a little bit of a grinding spot too.
Need something?
Oh, man. Oh, is there a warrior quest? I don't know what the hell that is. The Dwarven District one is a Dead Mines quest. Definitely not ready for that shit. And I'm going to be expected to tank, so I likely would just wait till I get most of the quests ready for it. And then if I'm like 18 or 19, I can probably handle it okay.
A note from Quartermaster Lewis. I'm not surprised he needs more gear. Sentinel is far away, and a land stormwind has all but forgotten. Well, thank you, adventurer. Here's some money to cover your travel costs. Adventurer, I gathered into this crate everything Lewis asked for. Can you take it to him? If you've already spoken to Thor in Westfall, then you can take a griffin back to him. Dungar Longdrink is our griffin master over in the trade district. Speak with Dungar and get to Lewis as fast as you can. We don't want our fighting without fresh equipment.
What can I do? Farewell.
I don't recall really using slang. It would be something like that. Yeah, it'd probably be something like that. All right, can we set our hearth now? And not forget to do it. Never done any of those. Let's set our hearth and go check that out. Some of them are kind of low. It's fine.
Need help? Farewell.
Shit. So I believe that they're down there at the dock somewhere. That hurt.
Titans here. For the Alliance. Hello. Have a good day.
Well met. Safe travels.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I have a flask of port there. By those. What's the other one? Controlling sailors. Oh, I have to find them around Stormwind. So they're around the city getting drunk. Does this go up to the keep? There's iron just right there in Stormwind, really? Why is this like a high level area? And I already know I can't get it. I think you need to be like 150 for iron, don't you? 125, 150. Let's see what it is. 125, yeah. Yeah, this wasn't in classic. Oh, it goes outside the city. That's why. It's a whole nother area in between Stormwind and Dunmoral called Northwind. Interesting. All right. Well, now I know. Not going that way. Yeah, I'm curious if my videos show just what's happening with my cursor and whatnot when it acts up. And this literally is like the frame rate just is weird. Crap. Let's see if we can find these sailors. So we can get the flask of port there. Buy the rose there and then turn it in there, I guess. Never done these quests before, so I'm not sure what's going on, but it seems like a simple go grab this and give it to this person kind of thing, so it doesn't seem like it's going to be that big of a deal. I don't know if I've seen those other guys around. I would like to be able to track their names, but I can't. Because they're probably in the bars. I bet you each one is in each different bar. That's what is likely. So while I'm over near Old Town, I'll go hop into the Pig and Whistle Tavern and see who's there. if I want to
You got my attention.
sign any fucking thing. What did we need? Flask of port.
You good?
Yeah, he's got
Mark's
it.
right here, mate.
Damn, it's expensive. It's 3 when I only had 2 of 3, so
Up with you.
not sure what was up with that. Where's the flowers at? That's going to be on the outside, isn't it? I have to bring that back to there, so fragrant flowers.
Light be with you.
Really?
Be careful.
I don't have the 5 silver to buy the fucking rose. Let's go to the tavern.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay. This guy's the pet rat or something.
Be careful. What can I do for you?
No shit. There's everything. These are from all of the quest recipes is what these are all. So you can literally just buy them instead of doing those quests. Interesting.
Safe travel. Things off.
Yeah, you look real busy. Yeah. I don't have anything to sell. Sell your bandages. Just short. Let's make some more. Trying to get to 80. Because I got some in the bank. So I'll grab those. Grab this flower for this quest. Which I would hope they'd pay me back. Those quests kind of suck when you have to spend money to do it, and then you don't. The reward is not worth what you paid for to finished the quest, which does happen. Where's the other one at?
Open for business. Light must work.
Okay, this one you turn in. That's right, the blue recluse. There's that one. Maybe the other dude's in the keep and not actually drinking. I'm just in the mood to screw around instead of quest, huh? Because I've barely have gone up one level in the last 4 hours. Because I've been doing this stuff. You know, and fuck it.
You need
That's
something?
right. Donations. Recluse is here. Let's see if the other guy's here. Not seeing him. Let's see. There's a grave here because they did the mage quest, last quest, and it's like a Ghostbuster thing. And so these guys were definitely having trouble. It's not easy. Because what ends up happening is you get three mobs, and you want to try and just do one at a time, but it's hard to do that. Is this guy down here? So he's not even in the bar at all. Really? What about the Warlock place? That's where this rose is going, right? Hmm.
Help you find something? Safe travels. Peter's honor. Farewell. Greetings.
Oh, she's a reagent vendor. Okay. So this thing doesn't tell me where anybody is. Well, would have figured that guy was in the Blue Cruise. Maybe he's with the Warlocks.
And I hope you
There he is.
have a good one.
Oh, that's not very nice. Interesting. I think the other guy might be in the keep. That's what I think. Since the park is right here, I think I should at least try and get around these areas on my way back there. So much. There he is.
Hey there. See you later.
So that dude was walking around. Right, so those are all done.
Well met.
Yeah, running around the city was kind of a problem.
Here.
That cost me 5 silver. Thank you.
See you later.
The cost of the rose. That's a good boy right there. And you
Greetings.
cost me some money too.
Go with honor, friend.
You bitch. At least I got some money back from that dude. But that was interesting. I've never done those, so just a little bit of running around the city. We can head back to Westfall. I'm going to probably try and put some of this stuff in the bank. Because you do tend to do quests in Westfall that you have to get a lot of items for, so probably want a little bit more room in my bags. Well, I was gonna say, where the hell did Timmy go? Timmy's bugging out. That sucks. So you can't see him. Can't get it.
You need something?
Okay, so we want to grab these. I'll fish in there. I need this stuff. Don't think I need the boar meat or ribs. The hops is probably for later too. I think the hops and the oils is for later. Okay. I think we're good.
A crate for Westfall, eh? Have you been to Westfall? If so, then it's no problem, my friend. I have plenty of griffins trained to fly that route. The Griffin Master in Westfall is Thor. If you've spoken to him before, then you can take one of my griffins to him. That's a good lesson to know. Griffins are always trained to fly to their capital city, but they'll only take you to a remote Griffin Master after you've already been there. You've already been to Thor, so just speak with me again when you're ready to take a griffin to Westfall. Once there, you can deliver Osric's crate to Quartermaster Lewis. Greetings. The band of wretches responsible for driving the goods into Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwynn, and find out what you can.
I thought it was Lake Shire.
Great. You brought the armor. We'll get this divvy to those who need it immediately. Thank you, adventurer. Your efforts have been a great help to us. And now that you're no stranger to Griffin, I hope you'll come and lend your aid to Sentinel Hill often. Have a good one.
Okay. This one quest, the Device Brotherhood leads to a Dead Mines quest chain. So you could head out there, grab that one, and kind of just work on whatever. He needs the hops, and then this one's going to need the oil. So and we have time on both of those. Yeah, I can't possibly be tired. I think I've slept enough today, huh? Let's get these guys. Well, okay.
You're still at it.
I've been doing a lot of running around, so now I'm finally doing some
For
quests.
4 hours.
Yeah, over 2 or 3 of them was just doing Stormwind stuff.
Wow. How you slept.
I leveled up a lot of my
That.
well, my actual character level's 14, but I also did blacksmithing. I'm working on mining, my first aid, fishing. You know, there's other professions and stuff I was working on too.
Wow, wow. Amazing, amazing.
I keep forgetting to do my sharpening stuff.
No. It looks so beautiful.
Okay.
Father. Father. I put your Roblox username in autocorrect said lol folder D.
I'm not really sure why I would do that.
Okay. Pink roses RD. Wow. That's more normal than mine. Mine. My friends just did Andy King. They're like at the 5 and then it's just going back to Andy King. It's weird. Actually, let's do the last one. Zoe J translated into come in.
I think I'm okay, dude. I'll be fine. Let's see here. Okay. Where do you get the quest? Be here at a certain time. From an abandoned footlocker. It's no, it's inside or something. Oh, it's right there. Never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot that happens. Okay. Let him run. He was just going to run and bleed. So if I was worried about it, another thing I could have done was jump and use this fence, LOS the boar. So you have to be careful when doing stuff like this because it does it in a range. That's what aggroed him. So as much as I like using it, doesn't have a bleed on it. That's why she's not dying. Really? Oh, this is not looking good. Alright, so you, that's the trap me again. Finish you off. I need you to do something else. I missed. I almost finished her off. Oh well. Just the netting and some of the misses were kind of bad luck. And runs like that, that's why you have to have a way to fix bled. And it would, and I wouldn't have aggroed so much. And that right there is exactly why, again, when you're doing hardcore, stick to the easier stuff too. And when you're in an area where you got guys that run, you need to be able to control them. I was too complacent, and some of the things I tried was fine. It just wasn't enough. I needed to keep my bleeds up on them. But again, we're not playing hardcore, so all I did was I just lost about a minute and a half worth of time. So, no big deal. Still need one more vulture meat. This would be for who? Druid, maybe? I don't know. Look at this guy. There we go. Those are done. So many livers. Go ahead and heal. Oh, fucking, you see that? Nice. All right. Okay, that's good. I didn't want to use a potion. I just wanted a hamstring and bandage. And, he charged me. That's pretty good. Yeah, I started that at like half health. I mean, what do you expect? Let's do some buff food. Gotta keep that bleed up is what I'm gonna do. I still need some of these guys. Let me just get this guy. Oh. He didn't finish him off. All right, still need trappers. Alright, there's another liver. He's going after the really. It's getting busy over here. I tried to. Finish him off. See the cursor screwing up again. Alright, we're done with bandanas. Do we need trappers? Stay more trappers. Pocket watches up there somewhere. We can get some more of those guys up there. minute. What are these ghouls again? They were from. Do something. I forgot what they were for. Can't possibly be tired already. I need trappers. There's the 10. Two-hitter critter. There's a trapper. Okay, the trapper. Done with the smugglers. I just need trappers. Trapper. Some of these guys I'm not going to worry about Thunder armor on them. Beautiful. Five more. need to. This is number. Let's make some. We're at 80 now, so. Don't really care that much about the scroll. I also don't care about that mana potion. There's a trapper. Two more trappers. I think there's going to be one around the back. Where's one right here? Last one right there. Can get the watch. I'll just have to throw out the milk or something. The 10 veins back up in there. Please tell me you're a miner. Yeah, he's going after the mine. Leader. Oh, you son of a bitch. Kind of want to die just so they aggro to her. The only reason I went back in there was for that tin mine. And that's what that warlock was going after. I've been dying out here. Just making mistakes. And it's been the runners going and pulling another mob or two. It's done. Let's go after the pocket watch. Yeah, because you see they're level 21. They didn't go get it. Was it too far in there for them or what? Like they're a war 21 war. They could have mopped the floor of the place. What did they go in there for? Either that or they got it and then it respawned. I've been hardly using my sharpening stones. And I'm about to make more. It popped again. That's what's going on. Milk. Spirits. That doesn't matter. That's fine. That's fine. You see it? I really would rather not use my potion. I don't have to, but I'm probably going to have to. It's another tin vein. This is really good. This is not good. Couldn't do that yet? Oh, it's still, yeah. Not good. I'm dying a lot, and I'm not doing full health. I'm not eating. Just all for some tin. My gear's not terrible. I know what I'm doing. I'm just making mistakes. See, if I was playing hardcore, I wouldn't be doing that stuff. Something's up here. I keep getting tin veins popping in this place. See? Look at all these. That's crazy to me. Good thing I had leveled up my mining. I'd be kicking myself right now. Come on now. This is good. Health is good. Health is not good. Let's be careful. Bless you. Let's go ahead and eat. Make good use of our resources. Okay, we're buffed. We're full health. I don't see any wine, any ore. He was carrying 10 ore, really. So even though I've died, this has been a decent little grind spot. I just got a lot of 10. This was fantastic. And of course, he gave a shot. Inventory. I was fully expecting that dude to do that. Let's move on. What else can I throw out so I can get this pocket watch? Alright, he's not in there. Let's go. And then we can go back to town. Alright, that's that. Actually, the heirloom thing is over here. Ukras from the Watchers, and then the Murloc guys from the Murlocs. think I'm gonna have to sell something. Let's see.
Hey there. My watch. Thank you so much. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Do you guys not really?
How are you?
It's not enough, huh?
My watch. Thank you so much. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
What can I do for you?
My watch. See you later. Thank you so much. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
Okay.
Need help? Well done, adventurer. My scouts witnessed valiant acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious, defiant villagers have been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, adventurer, and make the light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and
15 of them
Defias.
Why am I facing both? Father. Father. Yeah. Father.
Nice work, person. Please accept one of these items.
Nice work, person.
For all your hard work.
I'm a hamster.
Good job, sir. All right, I have to go for the boots.
Light bless you.
So now we got a white background on the transmogs. That's the game doing it. Why does it do it?
You need something?
So we're still working on the okra. We can also get these animation runes from them too. You got the murlocs, you got the null paws. We're not going to do that one yet. I think we kind of go up there and come back around Logging ore. See if we can stay awake. These harvest golems are getting wrecked. Remember, they're immune to my bleed, so that's getting kind of. Why didn't that work? Okay. There's a lot of deaths out here. How many times are you gonna miss? Like, seriously. The damn tin is in there again. Look at all that. Isn't that ridiculous? Fucking 4 tin nodes in there. They must be mining it on the coast or something. And then it's activating these nodes. Once we do it here, it must be going to the coast, and then someone on the coast is mining it, and it comes over here. Because these nodes are not like on a timer. Let's bring this guy back, even though I'm fine. Because they could trap me and run. Okay. I should be fine to be able to take on these two. Yeah, she'll bleed to death. Did that mine come back, or is that outside? This one outside. Next to that dude. to death, sir. Fucking bag space, man. Guess I can check on the watchers some more. Shouldn't be picking out any scrapes. Cursor's acting up again. Go get some Murloc eyes. And check on the watchers again. Just I think the coast runner is going to run, if I remember right. And he did. Wow. Okay. I don't have any potions. Finish that guy off. Finish that guy off. Inventory's full. Got a cape of stamina though. I even said it. I'm recording saying it. I was like, hey, Coast Runners run, don't they? He sure as hell ran. He ran right to get those fucking 3 guys. Now I got a long ass run back. And I think I'm done with these grapes. But I got a new cloak out of it, so probably should just grab some more tea. I'm kind of thirsty if more than anything. Of course. Could have been I'd like you. The clam could possibly have a pearl in it, but I doubt it. More ribs. Alrighty. Okay, let's put on this cloak. Yay. I love how it's never done that and all of a sudden now it's doing that. All those buffs went out. Even the short one's done. I don't have a gun to pull. I would like the clam. This blanket, that doesn't cost much. I want to make the boiled clams, but is it going to be that guy like a single pull? Two of them. Both these guys are going to bleed to death. Alright, let's see here. No pearls. I'd love to make some clams and work on my cooking. He wants them all, huh? Well, he's level 18. These fucking quests. See, I want to go after the Watchers, but everybody's going after the Watchers. I come over here for some Murlocs, and we got Chad Hunter that wants to pull them off, so I will come down here and grab a few down here. Thanks, but no thanks, dude. Having some trouble there. All right, one more fucking eye. Here we go. Fuck that quest. One more okra, 7 more runes, 14 more kills of the Harvest Watchers. Miss. I mean, I get he's a 15, but Jesus, come on, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on, man. Unfucking believable. I know this is a waste, but I'm going to be making the course one soon anyways. Bumper's done. Don't do the demoralizing shout, it will aggro the fucking pig. Okay. Go ahead and keep dodging, man. I'll just keep hitting you with this. Alright, we ate all that. I don't have anything else to eat. Okay. Currently can't bandage. I can definitely start swinging again. These fights really shouldn't be this close. Shit. Not sure why I clicked that, but whatever. Don't have anything to eat. Can make those. Plenty of fire. We need 3 more Harvest Watchers dead, and we get everything else done. Dude over here. Get this guy. Get this guy. Pull him instead of both.
Greetings. Good work, friend. You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again.
This stuff's worth
Good work,
shit.
friend. You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again. Be careful. Well then. Good work, friend. You have earned your pay well, Lion. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again.
That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Careful. Now we just add the stringy vulture bait trap in the long eyes and those delicious burritos snacks. And we're done. For all your health, adventurer, we want you to take today's first batch of Westfall stew.
What can I do?
What do I have to sell? I have nothing that I want to sell. Sell those. Goddamn. I don't think that's enough. I think I need to have room for like 3 things.
Well met. Okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we
If you would
add
just
the
give her the
stringy
shit that you have, we'd have room for this.
and those delicious burritos.
Fuck, man.
And we're done. For all your health, adventurer, we want you to take today's first
Yeah.
batch of Westfall stew.
I want to keep the oil for the other quests.
Hey there. That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we just add the stringy meat, the warlock eyes, and those delicious burritos snacks. And we're done. For all your health, adventurer, we want you to take today's first batch of Westfall.
Let it bless you.
Sit down.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Almost 16. Should be over 10 hours, right? Maybe 12. Yeah, 11 hours.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, I need that.
See you around.
Hey, look, I got a Westfall Hallmark.
I buy and trade. Be careful.
I do like the improved charge. I don't really care that much about the thunderclap. Because that'll bring it down to, if I do all three, it'd bring it down to 17. It increases its damage. I just don't plan on using it a lot. I think the parry would be better. So we'll improve charge and go with parry to get to the next level. Okay.
You need something?
I'm gonna go back, get some more skills. And I don't think I need to necessarily work too much on anything. I could put the 10 in the bank and all that. It's just so much crap. Jesus. Yeah, I do have to turn that in. I can do that. I didn't get the other dude's pocket watch thing, did I? Yeah, I could have done that and turned it in. Oops. The bags are full. Shit.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Grab the wool cloth bandage thing while we're here. Really?
See you.
So they made a whole little chain quest thing out of this. Interesting.
You need something? Safe travels.
There, you'll be ready for when I get wool. Not much. I'm not going to last much longer.
Hello.
I already used that. Because it's basically like a taunt. That's shield blocks for defensive stance. 18 silver. Jesus.
Have a good one.
So got the better heroic strike. I'm not going to make it. Can I even learn to smelt the tin? Or is it too much? Wow. I didn't even know this was turned in up here.
Hi, how are you? Easy you.
You there?
I at least need that. I'll take that. And sure, let's just fucking go for broke. Yeah, we'll eventually make bronze. I don't think I used the tin for much of anything that I recall. It's just to make the bronze. I'm trying to remember if I really used it much. Whew, damn. Because I can smelt the bronze and level up my mining as well. I can make the bronze right now. But we can do these. It's yellow, right? No, it's green. That's not worth it. I'll just leave it at that and use those to make grinding stones. I'm out of money. There's a belt. That belt's an upgrade. War axe, a minor upgrade too. So I need over 5 silver and whatever the mats are for these guys.
Hey there.
It's the best I'm going to do for right now until I throw some more money on this damn tune. I mean, I'm leveling up other professions, so that stuff costs money. I need to be done. I'm
Safe
starting
travel.
to think cross-eyed, so 6.5 hours I think is plenty of. I won't be able to do 6.5 hours this whole damn week, so I'm glad I got a bit done today. The character's going well. I like how it's doing fine.